Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/WeTalkAsWell2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you'd like to see, please leave a dislike and tell me why. By the way, everyone today, let's get into this. All right. Yep. Okay. I can hear. Cool. 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 Got it up and running. Boom. Yeah. Whatever. All right. Let's get the game up and rolling. That's not it. There we go. Let's keep going from where we left off. Alright, it's been a while. I don't remember what I was doing. But it has nothing to do with the game. Alright, this will hopefully load in a second. Yeah, there we go. Boom. So I can dig up helpful items. Different on this version? Okay, so is it different on... Yeah, because the only items that they dig up in... normal mode... Heyo, Thomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. Just trying to decide what I was about to do. Start working on. I mean, obviously we started moving stuff upstairs last time, and we opened up that. Is it this one? There we go. And we got this. And a bunch of random loot. Use while sneaking to set a location. Can we just teleport around using this? Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, that's helpful. I kind of suspected. What I might do is I might make that even larger, so there'll definitely be no issues. Obviously, the only thing we have really going right now is the latex processing. I was gonna move that up here, wasn't I? Ow. Alright, let me also clean this up more so there's more room for us here. I should probably do what I like to do best, which is just... And then random augment arrows and stuff as well. Bunch of random stuff. Do I have any that I can just snag? Much better. Not quite. I do like cyan, but it is a little aggressive. Better. I don't know, I just like it better. It's lighter. Alright, so things we need to do, I don't know. I guess we gotta move this over. Like, that's not quite enough. Okay. It's fine. I do remember I was trying to figure out how to do multiple. But we'll just start with a little bit of this for now. Or multiple things with it, because I need pink slime. But I also need a bucket, so... It says I didn't want to start from scratch. It was pink, right? It's pink logs that I need. Just straight up, not cherry, just pink. That's a sawmill. Fertilizer pulverizer. Furnace fluid extractor. It's pink slime. Well, we'll do one. We'll make like a second one of these for that purpose. Pink. Well, yeah. Because I do need pink. I'm hoping that if I add power to it, it'll work a little bit faster, but I don't know. Also, we'll need to go to the end sooner or later. $893. We need 200. I wish there was a way to pick this up. Then I wouldn't have so much frustration. I'm sure there is, and I'm just blind to it, stupid or whatever. But it's fine. I do need to get the water accumulator moved up as well, so I guess while this... we'll wait here a minute, and then we'll take this all over. Oh well, I don't get the log back, probably, but it's fine. And then maybe we, as we work on other things, we build and all that. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can use, I guess we could use a low-level furnace, but... I really wanna... But also just try and get pink, I mean, but we can grow pink. It'll be fine. If we want more loot, we'll just have to... I guess use a scythe. I think that's the best bet. But which one? Mass leaf removal. I don't know. Like, none of these are exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a sickle? Yeah, okay, so the sickle is what we're looking for, I think. I might do that. Yeah, let's put one of these in here. So for a sickle, I don't think it's actually that hard. I think it just costs... Oh, that's easy. And then we'll do like a diamond or something with it. It'll be fine. Alright, so for now, we're gonna... Power optional. I mean, I get that, but... It just is. Alright, I want to see if power does anything. I'm curious. Oh. mean, it does say power is optional, but you know. We gotta try and see. I swear I should have some power cables. Maybe... For now we do that. Yeah. The same. And then I guess I need a, just to start with, I guess I need to try and get an upgrade for it. And now that we have this latex here, we could put that into this machine. I swear it was this one. But apparently it's this one. Alright, so... Oh. We have 4. What was I working on? I think I was... What was I working on? Oh wait, no, I remember. Is it this one? No, that's the latex. It's the fluid extractor. Is what I'm looking for? Yeah, the stonework. So I need 2 there. The problem is this. The dissolution chamber to get that. And to make that, I need 2 as well. So I can make everything else, though. It's not too hard. The question becomes netherite, I guess. Or another scrap in this case. What would be the... Hoglins, okay. Good to know the pulverizer with gilded blackstone. We can maybe do that if I need to. How about ancient debris? Is there anything that specifically... So, Botania or Hoglins? Hoglins sound great. I hate Hoglins, but we could do this. Hoglins come from what? They're pink. Perfect! Let me go sleep and we'll start getting some pink. But first, maybe let's make ourselves a thingy. Do I have any things inside? No, only outside. No, actually, I think I do have them elsewhere, but... that'd be piglins. We're going after hoglins, man. I'm not happy, but it's fine. It's fine. That's a katana. Is it this way? This is the one I need. Oh, like that. Perfect. Let's just have this made with diamond. Make the part. Aren't you useful? Did I instead need a blueprint? No. Oh. I need a stick. That's easy enough. And I need a couple more diamonds, but that's fine as well. The question becomes... Can we do it like this? Yes. So we can also make a stick of fanciness, I guess, but I don't really see why not just do it like this. It's not like it's not unbreakable. Yeah, the boar, as you put it. Alright, this should allow for... extra drop items, I think. Alright, I need... Take a blue here. Do I have any pink dye that's just available? Yes. Do I have my watering can? I don't see it. Oh, oops, wrong one. O for open. You know what? So, does this work like this? Okay, never mind. Nope. Can't look at anything like that. Oh. If we want to listen to music, we can do that. Although, I do think we'll get got, but, you know. I don't see my brush. Click to search. About in here. Nope. Where'd it go? Just making sure I'm not, like, blind on here. I mean, technically I can make a new one, but... It certainly does feel like it a little bit, doesn't it? I don't think I'm gonna go... I think I know where it is. I just thought of it. Okay. 1 second. Here, should we try and get out of here like this? There. I just thought of this. Not that one. But it's upstairs. But I was so busy I wasn't even noticing that it's upstairs. Yep, there it is. I'm like, why can't I find what is mine? That's why. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna grow this pink tree. Huh, I wonder which one this one's based off of. We did get a loot bag there. I did see that. I should probably dump junk. Don't know what the... You know, what do pink apples do? I don't think I know yet. Oh, they're falling. No, anti-gravity. Wait, what's that even mean? Oh, just 0.03, I guess. What do we get? Pigs. Nom 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 nom. We will be correcting that later. I don't want pink dirt. And we got more pink dirt than I was expecting. And some loot bags. Hello. Okay, so we got pink apples, we got a bunch of worms. Hello, Wolf. This is how you doing? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Alright. I could have just dumped it in there, but whatever. Let's go find out the loot bags we got. I don't need worms. But you know what? Bone meal's not bad. Alright, so we got 2 of these. Don't need the Zoglin. Definitely don't need the Zoglin right now. I still haven't cleared out my inventory. I probably should. And then the other one? We got pigs. I need hoglins. Shrimp. No, well maybe, no, it specifically said hoglins. No! Why are you inside? How does it even work? Another scrap. Figured it'd be better to just get it done. I know I could probably do Botania. It does say I can, but I don't have to figure out Botania just for that. Wait, why am I missing some? Yeah. I was just thinking it'd probably be easier to just do the hoglins, to be honest. I do have 2 left in here, but where'd the rest of them go? You know, I need to do this in a different spot, but beyond that, I know I had... And I just can only conclude somehow they fell below. And it's like, but... That is true. I need... Well, I haven't seen any places I can, though. So that's not going to really work. I just figured between the two... Here, I'm going to eat this right now, even though I don't want to... I didn't do enough. Oh yeah, bastions, that's true. I was more thinking if I don't want to have to go to the Nether. I mean, if I had to guess, I could probably also just... Let's be real here. That was more my thoughts, kind of. They're all... well... all fixed for the moment. Wish I could figure out what happened there. Also, since it's a separate item, it shouldn't have connected, so that's annoying. Just to see if it came up here somehow. Which wouldn't make sense, but you know what? Modern Minecraft doesn't always make sense. Alright, so I need to be more careful about that. And I probably should switch this with other dirt. And just try to do this elsewhere. I mean, I know I could technically make... But I would guess that probably needs creative. Yeah, or a solidification chamber, which comes back down to the same kind of problems. I guess not here, but... I mean, that's not even hard, right? Blackstone is just... what is it? Oh, yeah. Like I said, Hoglands, I mean... I was just looking at Hoglands in general to see what they have the potential of dropping, since they're pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, I saw the bulk. Granted, won't let me look at it. No, I just saw that. But... I'm not fighting with Create right now, because it's part of why I ended up moving over here, I think. But it wasn't just that. I was looking at a couple different things with the Hoglin. Where is it? Mobda. They also drop smithing templates. If I want to do that as well, so... Oh, I guess it's a possessed biome. You know what? Blackstone sounds great. I don't really want to deal with it, but whatever. It sounds great. The thing I needed with the create that put me off was this one. I just didn't want to deal with this yet, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Let me clear my inventory. What even is a possessed Hoglin anyway? But wait, doesn't that still need crush wheels? Doesn't that still... Yeah! I still need the crushing wheels! Or some form of crushing. Okay. Oh, wait, a pulverizer. I was already gonna make a pulverizer anyway. That's fine. Never mind. We're good. We good. Pulverizers are good. I don't think I've made one yet, but I do want one anyways, so we're good. Never mind. Oh, that is full. Alright. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. I'm just making as much latex as I can to start with so that I don't have to think about it again. Alright, I don't understand the gravity thing, so I'm probably not going to use the pink apples for now. But I will grab some of the white apples. Certainly, I'll probably have to make them. Somehow. Is there a way to make a white apple? Nope. Just gonna have to do a bunch of trees. Yeah, I believe it. It just didn't really feel like it was enough to really kind of justify, so I'm not as inclined. Alright, let me get one of these. Let me get a couple white apples going. Alright. I'm gonna grab a piece. Where is the dirt I have inside for the purpose of utilizing? I also gotta clear out my inventory. Oh, I do already have some nether scrap. What am I talking about? I probably want to get more though. Wait, doesn't it need silk touch? I already have a little, I guess, but I would like to have more because I honestly, yeah. I just remembered though. I could have sworn Blackstone, if I was to pick it up, I need Silk Touch. Gilded Blackstone? Maybe I'm wrong, but... I don't. Well, I guess I did sort of notice with the blast, but... Fixing that. Well, some will break. I mean, I'd rather have none break. Can we grow on pink dirt, or do I have to... Yeah, all good. That's because that's what it says I need to do. You know what? I'm gonna pick this place to be where I'm putting my, that. And then I'm actually gonna have dyes go in here, I think. And then I'll just upgrade stuff there. And I'll move it outside. Oh yeah. Baby, how appropriate. Although it's no longer. Put that in there as well. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, yeah, that there are now. Or rather, there are going to be. Along with dark implications. I really don't think they thought that through. Alright, so we have 6 now. Alright, you know what? Let's just start with seeing how many different things do you need the scrap for? I'm curious. Alright. I don't think I'm going to use that. Another trip. Oh, lovely. Not a whole lot here, but I think the problem lies in the dissolution chamber. Because this probably gets used in a lot of these. Yeah. Yep. And then... Don't know if I need any of these things, but I probably would like to have it just in case. Stack upgrades? Oh, that's true. Stack upgrades definitely would be useful. Because yeah, the tier 5, you're right. I should look at what this needs. Yeah, I probably do want the ability to have, for if nothing else, decorational purposes and the like. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna keep... This would be easier if we had, as you said, wings. Ish. Really, I don't think there's any other way to fly in this one, right? Other than Elytra? Unless I'm wrong. Which I'm not opposed to being. I didn't really see anything else that seemed to do anything similar. But is there anything in this one? Anti-gravity charm? Alright. I'll probably look into that then. I know it's probably Botania or something, right? Oh, is it like this? Fair enough. Alright. That's cyclic. That's... Other than this crystallized obsidian, I don't think it's that bad. Even to make. I'll need to get a wither, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't think that that's too... Oh wait, no, I don't even need that. I just need an emerald and amethyst. I was just saying... That's kind of what I figured, which is kind of what I'm looking for. So, to be honest, that's not bad to me. Actually, I think I can maybe make this to some extent now. I can make the liquid magma. Because we can get blaze powder. We can get gunpowder, I think. Depending. Sulfur dust. Well, we can see. The other way is to make sulfur. Yeah. So getting a sag mill, I guess. And yeah, we can also get creepers. I'm not denying that. I could just make a sag mill though, I think. Within the void check. Grains of Infinity. Another wart block, and then just chuck a flint and steel on. Like, nether wart blocks are not hard to make now, so... Your offhand is a deep slate or called deep slate in your main hand, then shift right click a block of obsidian. Oh, that's even easier. Lovely. So that's not actually all that bad, all things considered, that I wouldn't even necessarily ever need to go to the nether, really, other than to get the blackstone. Well, I guess I need to make a thing of obsidian. But yeah, like, this is the only thing that would even have any problem. You make the redstone, can make the gold, if we do it this way. And yeah. Yes, I could also just build bridges in the nether. I'm just thinking because I'm somebody who tends to fall on my butt. Let's be fair here. I'm not just like going, oh, I'm fine. I'm not saying it for like no reason. I'm saying I fall on my butt. In the worst way. Okay. I'm just looking at what's here. Well, duh, creepers. Food encapsulator, cinder flower. Wait. I guess if I was to do the wash or figure out the it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. Go sleep. But either way, I'm gonna need the solidifying thing, right? Although I think I can just make that at this point. The solidification chamber. Compressed cobblestone should just be... And then I end up going back to what I was working on. This is the thing that's annoying. Because I would just like to have unlimited glass at this point. That's part of this part. But unfortunately to do that, I need this. I can make everything else pretty easy. Yeah. Alright. Although I guess at this point we can just kind of... Wait. So let's get this back down a second here. I don't care. We have the latex we need, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. Gotta remember, for some reason you have to face it outward because it expects you to do the other thing. That should do pink. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna start by making that, so that I can just start working on getting glass. That's the whole reason to have pink wood here. I don't really need it otherwise. We'll have, like, unique wood types go there. Ironically, you can just put down and pick this back up, so it definitely doesn't... is it storming? I mean, it doesn't like it messes with anything, but still. Then we'll work on the other stuff. Yep, it is storming. I hit the wrong button there. Alright. So then we need to make the thing to make the dissolution chamber, but that shouldn't be too hard. We just need iron nuggets and diamonds for that. Let's get some sand and some... Hello, dragon! Nothing too much. How you doing? You doing well? Why does it sound like there's a... I know there's no skeleton. Wait, is it light blue that I need, or is it the... Oh, it's blue. Well, that's good. To hear. Always good to hear you're not too... Or maybe not, actually, considering how late at night it is. I mean... So there's that. It depends. Is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? I know. I found that on Steam because it's on sale for like $3. I'm not against playing it. Oops. So there's that. I guess. Why? There we go. Snag none of these. But yeah, I'm not against playing it. So, sure. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Alright, and then we need... Oh, whoops, I should grab one more sand just for that. Alright. Thank you. One block of diamonds. We could start by making this. How many does this need in the distillation chamber? One. So that's piece one. Oops. That's part 2. Alright, do I have any iron on me? Yes. Cool. Because obviously we found it. Probably. Alright. Then we need 2 pieces of gold. I think I saw some in my backpack. Or 1. And 1. But yeah, I'm not against it. So I need a chest of some kind. And then plastic. But the plastic will be the easy bit. Check that's just basically full of crap. Suna's still a pet, but my mom's fine. Yeah, I'm good. So probably asleep. Okay, so what else do I just came up here for something, and now I'm like, wait, what did I come up here for? I came up, there's, oh, right, plastic. Do I have anything I could just toss into the thing? New. Alright, so I want to use anything else. Alright. Well, rubber actually, but you know. I think it turns into plastic though. Yeah. Rubber turns into plastic. Perfect. Alright, so the dissolution chamber... Oh, wait. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. Alright, and then 1 chest. I guess we can use this. Very interesting. What was this doing? I don't remember what I was doing there. So, yeah. Alright, so the dissolution chamber, just to start with here. Should be right. No, wrong one. Oh wait, no, it needs this. That's even easier to make, but I can't do it here. Wait, which one needs this one? Was that this one? Oops, wrong one. It just kept popping up the wrong one. So put that back there a second. I can do this. But first, you know what? Let's clean up our inventory here a second. Pick one for this. Metals of various types. For now. I mean, I'll probably want to do something else in the future, but for now. Alright. So, from this, what I need to do for this, because I didn't pay attention, wood, iron, redstone. Alright, Alright, one sec. Let's make some redstone. I'm glad I could just do it this way. It's just easier. I accidentally threw too much too fast. Would have been dangerous. I've been busy doing other things, I'm sorry. Wait, how much was it? Oh, it's only 30. Even better. Like, because, for example, we went through the snapshot, the April Fools. So no, I haven't gotten there yet. I will probably eventually at some point. But like I've said before, I'm not messing with Create, and I'm not messing with some of the other things right now. I know it's a clicker thing, but I was trying to get to the point where I kind of just had things where I could just kind of automate things. First. And then we'll automate days. I know it's not the way that you would probably do it. It's just the way my brain works. Alright, so that's the dissolution chamber. Just to be clear, it's like... Alright, so I need... What are they called again? I don't think they're a pipe, right? No. I'm obviously having trouble typing. Flux duct. I think I still have some down below, but if I don't, I'm gonna have to make more. Alright. Let me see. What did I need again for this thing? I need 2 plastic, 2 gold. Do I have anything up here first and foremost? I don't think I do. I'm just checking. No. Anything down here, or is it just water? It's just water. Wait, where did my stuff go? Okay, now I'm left with where did my flux ducts go? Because I should have more than one. There's one there. This one I made more than that, though. But it's fine. It's a start. For now. We'll do other things later. We'll move things around. It's almost there, but not quite. Alright, and we'll go turn this into plastic. I should have brought the other two and we could have made them both. So I gotta go back up and down anyway. We'll use this for the gold. We got two of those. Let's put away the dyes. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad using the water. I kind of get where you're coming from, but at the same time, like... It's not... crazy. I guess. I do get where you're coming from. I do. As I said, it's a style thing. I'm weirdly alright, so we need... Wait, what the heck is that thing? No, not that. Right. We'll do even more. Another brick is this. We can make that easy. Let me get things going upstairs and changing and all that. Okay, what about... it's industrial... Right, yeah. Upgrades. Oh, implied it has them. Are there any actual ones? Is connected to that? Conveyor belt, I don't need. Right. I guess the answer is not really. Where's the stupid thing that I can never figure out how to undo? Do I have it down here? Yes. Trans industrial foregoing. It's applied logistics. Is transporters. Add-on. Okay. So speed is blue. and efficiency. So, how's this again? There. Alright. So speed is blue. That's range. These. Speed. These are the solution chamber. And latex. Lovely. What's here? One. Sugar, sugar, gold, gold. Yeah, that's great. Rolls just go slow. Slow and steady. I do wish there was an easier way to get the latex. I am not gonna let that break just put the pink slime in here. Does it still think? Yes, it does. So we're not gonna let it think that anymore, because that just doesn't need to be the case. It still does. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. I can get another one. I just need latex. Times 2 again. But we can still make this right now. Yep. That's fine. So chuck these in here. First thing I need to do is start working towards the... And I need latex in there as well. Okay, how much do you need? I don't need all... Okay. That's gonna be frustrating. It's fine though. Maybe. Let me go get another tree. For the latex. I will succeed. Like I said though, I mean if there was another way to get it, that'd be great, but I don't think there is. Not latex, plastic. Which comes from the rubber thing there. They all need that, and the only way to get that is this. Yeah. Brilliant. Rather. Because it is latex, right? This stuff. You can have it drain in there, no. I guess a multi-servo press could do it. That might be better. Or an arboreal extractor might also do it. think a multi-servo press would be the best thing to go about for this. Yeah, bronze, Constantine, which is copper and nickel. We can do that. Although, we'll do this first, and then we'll get that rolling. What? It's now stripped. Somehow. I don't know what just happened there. I'm still basically close to being. And I'm researching how to place it there. Alright, I guess technically to start this, we need here for this is just start by 2 plastics. I'll get some wood, get the thing for that going. Good thing I have that. I should probably start making more light gray dye. It's certainly, yeah. Yeah, mine. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some more iron cooking. I know I already have iron, but this just is better to kind of start. Or already have going, I think. Again, I know I have a lot of light gray, I have a lot of iron, but I just, for me... Let's see that. Alright, so... I go grab some wood. Pink is fine. I guess technically I already have one. Oh wait, no, I need 4. Alright, so... Let's just make one of these. Alright, because I need it for this. I need gold. Alright, and then doop-a-doop-a-doo here. And 2 nether bricks. Alright, I saw I need red and pink. Actually, do I want to do it like that, or do I want to do... I mean, I've picked up a bunch of pink. I threw them all in the thing. Three red, 1 pink. Okay. You know what? Making a stack isn't that bad. It's fine. What do you mean? There's a singing redeem. What are you talking about? Don't you be lying. Don't you be lying. I never said I'd do that. I never said I'd do that as a redeem. I said maybe one day we can do something like that. Words are important. Alright. I said I'd think about doing that. I'd have to get back into practice. I haven't really had the ability to do that. And beyond that, I do believe I also said, if I remember correctly, that that was what I had mentioned at the time. And then I haven't really been in practice. Is that enough? Yes. Alright, and this is where we hope this works. Yes. Alright. Gold. Wait, where did the diamond... Wait, no, I must have done something else for the diamond? What did I just do for the diamond pit, one? What was that for? Was that for the, this? Oh yeah, it was, totally. Cool. Alright. Anyway, I'm still not against it. I just have to, yeah. And I should have everything else up there, so other than the fact I'm going to need even more plastic, everything should be good. Actually, you know what? I wonder what would happen if we did Like, yeah. This speeds up tick speed. Or maybe Snad? Do you think? Could maybe do something? I think. Dunno. Alright, so we have this, and then the last thing I needed for this was half of another ice scrap. But it's fine, because it'll do what we need. Huh? Scrap? Let's see, it's at 9:21. I'm curious. Does this move faster? No. Okay. So, more fun than doing nothing. Alright, so we made one. Can we make two? Please make two, please make two, please make two. I just need two. Yes! Boom! We're good. We are good to go. Oops. I can make the machine I want. Alright, oh wow. Wait, no, I did that wrong. Needs to just keep going, needs to keep going. I need everything else, though, here. It's thundering again. Since I don't want things to get annoying. Sleep. Alright, and then we'll be good. We'll have glass. Everything from there on out, I don't care. So... let's just use one of the... or you know what, we'll use this. Alright. Grab all these. I'll do all that inside. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here. The two plastics go here. I'll use this diamond pickaxe because I want to keep this one. I like this one. It's got magnet 3 on it. If I'm gonna add extra things, I can add that, but we need 2 gold gears. Well, luckily we have even more gold. All right. And then we just toss this in here. We grab the last two of those. Make 2 gold gears. And the last item needed here, also, is that pink for... is a pink... crap. Alright, how do we get the pink? We need to get it out of the dissolution chamber. Oh, just a glass pane. That's easy enough. I don't think I have any glass panes. I think I have to make some glass. Bleh. But the last of glass I have to make for that purpose, so that'll be good, and then we'll just kind of have that sitting on the back burner there. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Let me see, I think it's 6 actually. Right. One, 2, 3. Ow. Toss this in with some more sticks. Okay. Lighting cherry door. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. Although, I might have... I don't know why I'm doing this. This is probably dumb, because I probably have some in here. So I do. Well, that glass can be smelted. That's fine. Make more. Yeah, there's not very much, but I think there's enough for this. $300. From there, it really doesn't matter, but we have the dissolution chamber, which we obviously need for some things. Like this. I'm gonna probably remove the latex machine, I think, because I don't think the one you were recommending, the solidive whatever, needs anything like that. It just needs glass. Yeah. There. Alright. So, I'm gonna remove the latex machine. If we need it again, we'll make it again. I'll probably make more, oh, I actually got right. Alright. So, let's set this. Sand is crushing. Crushing. It's melting. Does it need water for it to work? That's the question I guess I have now. Don't remember. How does this work? Because it doesn't show that you need any liquids. Ah, okay. So, 4 glass. Wait, am I doing stonework generation? Alright. I see how this works. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. I'll pick up the latex here. We'll put it somewhere else for now, but when that's done. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove that machine, and this will go on the side. And then what we're gonna do is, okay, since I need, what's the best source at getting, I think would be, yeah, crucible melting for this as well. I suppose technically the way this could work, because this will be on the side, if I move this over, since I don't need this actually right now, we're going to do here. Just short. It's fine. I don't care enough. If I need it again, we'll use it. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to put this here. I'll have to redo all that first and foremost. Alright, so... and smelt. Oh, and then... it's fine, we'll have that. It should be nothing for that. And that should be glass? Yeah. Yes. Oh, if we double smelt, we can have smooth glass. You know, why not? Because we could pick it out from any of these, so... and then we'll go to that. So let's start with the lava. Because I don't... alright. That's easy enough. I already had one. Well, this was already going to be dealt with anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so to start with, we're just gonna yoink. This now has the lava. You know what? This is perfect. We're gonna grab this. I guess technically what we'll do here is we'll just go ahead and grab some water. Alright. And what we could do is we can make a little, I'd like to make a little platform, I think. So then this will just have things come out of it. So, for example, this will go into here. Like that. And then we can have other things as well connect to this specific one. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to just say, we'll put a little bit of water in here. I'll go get some more. And then it smelts again. Be smooth. Yeah. So we'll go like so. Actually, you know what? To make this look better. Wrong one. This will go here. And then this will go here. And then it'll come out and across. I mean, it's going. I guess it doesn't actually need more water. Is this really fine? Okay! It doesn't seem to need extra water, so we don't have to put this here. Interesting. But it apparently uses a lot of power, so... I'm going to need to upgrade this. Alright, let's not refill with water. We'll make the decision as to where this goes. But that's how that works, apparently. We'll need a lot of power for that, though, I guess. Not gonna fuss about that. Alright. So... first things first, since it's one dynamo, I need to make apparently more of these. Share the power. Not that it always... It very rarely seems to work, right? But, you know... Alright, I need lead, which needs blue and purple, I think. Do I have lead over here? No. Alright. Now I don't have to think about that, that's fine. Raw lead requires 3 blue and a purple. Yep. You know what? Let's just see if I have any inside. If I have enough inside, I'll just do that. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make some pipes. Like so. I suppose smelting again is possible. But we need redstone. Let me first see if I have any redstone. Actually, do I have any in my... I have a little... Oh. Yeah, I should go get more. Alrighty. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow? I suppose. Or rather, what do you want, Dragon, since you're all leaving? Do you vote for the puzzle game? We'll see. Yeah, I should have 6. So where are my other flux ducts? we'll do it like this. If it's in any of these, I will have it appear. Oh, there we go. There they were. Cool. Found them. Alright, so I need them to start processing energy faster as well. This is going to be my system here. If just the one machine is enough to not really be great. So let's look at thermal and what would be the best for upgrading that. And then I'll do some more building on this, just we'll have something. Or maybe we'll do, like, actually have some things. Alright, so upgrades. Yeah, so... Don't know about that. The Dynamo... Yep, hello, Chronix. Yep, which is why, even though they kind of make me sick, I can eat bananas, but not strawberries. And if you want to go for those kinds of weird facts, I do believe that pumpkin are also berries, if I remember correctly. To be fair, the banana thing is more due to, how do I put it? Alright, so we could stabilize, high flux, silver. Yeah, we can make that. That might do what I need. Let's see if one of those... You know, I really need the ability to just not do that. Anyway, basically, the thing that really did it for me, though, was there was a science project I had, like, several years ago. The smell of that just kind of led me to... It's a lot better than it was, but basically the smell of quickly decomposing banana was too much. It was a chemistry experiment, just to, so you know. You stick it in hydrogen peroxide, see what happens. That was literally the thing. And I just... Yeah, I haven't been able to since then, but that's why. It's got nothing to do with, like, allergies. I just blame my chemistry teacher, I guess. Alright, You know, now that I think about it, do you think there's anything coffee related on this one? Since there wasn't on, Theopolis? Or do you think it's just you eat coffee berries? It looks like it's just red dye. You know... Oh, wait. Red water. Actually, interesting. You can combine it to make red water in a mixer. Wow. Fair enough. I just wanted to see if I could do that. I'm not saying you have to like it, to be clear. What does this do? Oh, generators. This is industrial foregoing generators, though. I was just more curious because of the Theopolis, I was like, that's kind of weird. And again, it's kind of weird. You can make a sandwich, I believe, out of peanut butter and jelly. Specifically strawberry jelly, so you know I wouldn't be able to eat that in real life, but you can eat it here. And I was noticing the roasted corn on the cob, which I don't think was on the other one, so I was like, maybe? No. This is just fancy. Thermal food. This is another hazmat. Yeah. Yeah, I think the next thing to focus on, because I am focusing on thermal, is the energy thing. I was just looking at it, so I need silver. I don't think I have a thing for silver on here, right? Where's that silver? Yeah, okay. So it's just 3 light gray and a white. Perfect. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not saying you gotta like, coffee or anything. I was just saying I was curious. But no, it's just like, no, you can't make coffee. You also can't make tea. Even though there's tea leaves. Guaranteed, because I already know that for the one. Which I already also find really, really odd. Like, if you think about it... it was this one, right? Yeah. I suppose this could be snacky snacks. That way we can just get them easy. So even if you like tea, you can't have two either. But you can have tea leaves. Pretty sure, right? Let me check. You can have hops. Can you have beer? I don't think so, right? Am I granting ball? Nope, it just makes green dye. So even if you like beer, it doesn't work. Too bad. Yeah, and see, this is the tea leaf, and then there's nothing that you can do with that either. Oh, just green water. Yep. I do find it a little odd. Well, but whatever. Do I have any gold on me? I don't think I do. Alright, and then I do have regular redstone, and is it this way or is it the other way? This way. I'll make 2 of them. And yeah, we'll make 2 of them. Boom. We'll get more gold as well. But we'll put this into 2 of these and just see how that runs. It says it should be... Maybe we go and get more gold out of the nether. For random happenstance. This should be the one. Yep. Of course. It says it's for... And it was a waste. Good to know. It's specified... I press some flux. It should go into... But maybe it only works on the machines. But you know what? That's still okay. This is all positive, no negative. So we could still use it on the thermal machines, like... I'll figure out which ones are the ones I need for what I need. What does pulverizer need? Oh, I need one of those for that as well. Alright. Who wants to go there and get gold? I don't think anybody, right? Alright. Let's make some gold and iron, and let's get the pulverizer going, and then maybe we go do stuff. No, that sounds like fun. For gold collecting purposes. Oh crap. Cheap. Well, it's fine, I messed up. What mess again? And it did it again. I do feel like that's a bit of an oversight. But it's fine, because what we'll do is we're making gold. It's our big focus here. Alright. And then I guess we'll be doing the pulverizer and stuff, and that'll just kind of do what we need anyway, so it'll be fine. Let's take the silver to raw to the material box. Alright. Alright. There. There we go. All sorted. Perfect. Alright. So from there, I just need enough gold to kind of start making this thing. I only need one though. I do need copper though. Three orange and a green. Alright, so I have room. Well, we could toss this in here and one green. Makes a block of raw copper. We're going to need more charcoal, but that shouldn't be too hard. Right, cooking all that there. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. It'll be fine. Like, please. Not really. Because obviously that's not how that works. It'd be hilarious if it did, though. It's like, please. Yeah, it's the same speed no matter what. Alright, so gold. I should move that. Oh, I see what happened. That confused me after. Alright, so only 3 more, I think. Or 1 more maybe. Super difficult to tell. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Honestly, I should get back to working on, the create stuff, because I definitely think I need that, but I keep putting it off. Oh, what do the wheels need specifically? They need iron. But once I'm done with the pulverizer, I'll get to work on that. It's kind of funny that just like that is enough for making chains. Alright. I only need 2 more to make 2. It'll all be good. Just toss the glass back in here. Do I have anywhere I can put the redstone? I mean, technically I can put it here. Alright. And then we'll have a pulverizer. It'll be great. Alright, and then... Do I have... Yes. A machine casing and a piston. 10 requires 10 gear. 10 requires 2 blue, 2 light blue. You know what? I'm gonna quickly hook up some more charcoal while I'm doing this. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that, do I? I remember now. I was not doing it, but what we do here is we can just, because of the modded nature of this, not sure why only that, but you know what? It works. I do like how that looks. It's just kind of super cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, so... We'll wait a minute and then we'll do that, and then I guess I'll just have to try to make the thing. With the crank, I'm thinking. Let me start getting that set up. I think I made the thing, the hand thing, somewhere. Probably put it down somewhere. Or there was something to the hand that made me go, I'm gonna wait. I don't remember. I only need one. I made two and I only need one. It's fine. I'll just make two while I do this. Iron and, yeah, glass. Alright, you know what? We're gonna just give this power for a little bit. I know it's not gonna work great, but it's fine. Alright. I'll come back and I'll be annoyed that it's full out again, but it's fine. I already have glass and I know it. I'm gonna make the shiny fancy glass. Alright. And so let's make a machine frame. I already have some of that on me. I can get an iron out and a redstone out. And then wood. Do I have any that's just lying around as wood? That's the question that kind of comes first. Yeah, I totally do. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to remember the recipe because I know the recipe, but I just don't want to remember it. Boom. Perfect. One pulverizer. Alright. I mean, this is still full power, this is still full power. Huh. Well. Let's turn that into gravel. And other stuff. Or, not gravel, yeah. And then we'll go to the nether to get stuff. It'll be great. Alright, if we want water... Alright, this is the best way for just doing this really quickly. I mean, why doesn't the pulverizer show here? Like... No, wait, that's it. And just for plain old stone. Yeah, it has chances of things like sand and flint as well. Ta-da. So, I mean, it just works out. I'll probably use it at some point. I'm just trying to test this right now to see how well does this work together. Looks like it doesn't work too bad as that way. I guess, does this go into here? Yes. So this should be a bit more efficient, and it should be a bit more power that it holds all at once. Alright, so while that's doing that, I'm going to do whatever anyone else wants, I guess, at this point. Or I'll work on create. I might just need to work on create. Food first, though. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's get some cows going. Once I have the food, then we're going to work on actually working on getting the create going. I think it's night. No, it should be day. There it goes. Alright. I mean, if I had looting on something, I'd probably use that, but I don't think I do. Alright. Alright, one cow. So why is it showing... It's actually useful to see. But more than that. Cows. Gonna get enough to cook up some cow. Be nice if I could get food from each of you, but I know I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna kill like 1 or 2 more cows, and then I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. So slow. Alright. Come on. Right, no cow. Double check there's no cows out here. It is somewhat frustrating how slow it can be. Wait, now there's 2. Alright, I should have enough out of this. Cow will no, but I mean, I do... Well, no. Well, yeah, I guess over here it's probably still gonna be like that, but... If I light up the light here, and maybe I do another of the other... For negative spawns to make sure they don't spawn outside of there. Oh, wait. What do you think you were spawning? Anything else out here that shouldn't be spawning? No. Alright, so what was it about the hand that I just couldn't do? I'm just gonna try and see if I can't figure out what it's called without actually looking up create. Nope, I cannot. this thing, right? That's what I need. Deploy. Alright, so I need a deployer. This thing. And it's like casing, brass hand, and electron tube. That's not too hard, I guess. I think I already have. And then andesite casing, I just need. I think I might have just been like at that point, like, nah, I don't want it anymore, and just moved on. But I guess that I'll have a hand crank. I'm just seeing if I have any. I did make it or not. I don't think I did. I do have the electron tube though. Alright, so then from there I need a brass hand, which means I need brass. I think this is where I was like, I'm just not for right now. Because I didn't want to have to make a mixer just for that, yeah. Although an alloy kiln could do. Multi-servo press. Induction smelter. If I make an induction smelter, that'll do it. What does that need again? I can make that. I think. Needs Invar. That's fine, I can make Invar. Alright, so if I make that. Although yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and make an induction or whatever it's called. Which means I'm gonna need nickel, and I'm gonna need iron, and I'm going to need iron, and I'm gonna need nickel. It'll be great. It's gonna just go in here for now. And then I need... Didn't I already make one? Where do I go? Nah, I'm not making a second one. Wait, I don't need two. I only need one. Alright, and then from there... 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? One is for this. If I get around to what we need for that, and then we'll do that again. Because I need smooth stone. Wait, I think I have some smooth stone, maybe. No, I've used it all. I've got it at this point. Never hurts to have more though, because we obviously do stuff with it, but yeah. Once that's done, let me just see. Yeah. No, I don't have any. I didn't think I did. I just wanted to make sure. Alright, that's at 8 when that's done. Oh wait, we can make a sweet roll? Oh. Milk onto... okay. Make one what? Oh wait, that's IN, isn't it? Yeah. So we need 2 sand, we need 2 invar, and we need the blast furnace needs 5 iron and 3 of these. Oh wait, this one is this one. Never mind. Alright. Alright, so we need that. Alright. I definitely am gonna need more iron. Wait, I do need 10. Let me go get that 10 wheel. And then nickel. I guess technically I can... I have a little nickel dust. We have 1 invar. Unfortunately, we need 8. So we need 7 more. That just takes iron dust. I think we can crush it back down though. Here, yeah. Alright, came here for a 10 wheel. A wheel of 10. Alright. I think I need 4 of them to be crushed. Which would be fine. Let's steal the glass here. I'm gonna snag a second one just in case. Huh? I could have sworn that was what it was, unless it's... this? Okay. 1 machine frame. This, and then I need a little bit more nickel, which calls for yellow and a white. If at all possible, I think I'm just gonna do it via one of these. Do I have any white that's just kind of lying around? Yeah, actually I do. On me. No! What? As 3 white and a nickel. Did that wrong. Entirely. Alright, it's fine. It's my own darn fault. No, I didn't mean to go here. We'll have time for the nether, but that's not yet. It's not now. Yeah, I didn't think it was one. I thought it was this one. Oh, I see why. Right. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. I'm sorry to hear that. That's 6. I need a little bit more iron. Alright. I literally only need like 1 more, but I have to do it this way. Alright, since we need Invar. Alright. Alright. That's how much we need. I know I probably should, and I will, but I'm just not at that point yet. I don't have enough materials, I'm being totally honest. Alright, but once we have the induction going, we can just make brass. Ironic. All we need is zinc and copper. Zinc needs 3 light gray and a lime. That's not difficult to do. I guess 3 light gray and a lime. Although, we'll just start, I guess, by cooking it. Do I have any? No. Okay, so I can see it, but I can't grab it. It's so bad. If I come over here, I can reach this. So we have 2 Invar cogwheels. With everything else, this should make what I'm looking for. The induction smelter. Does it have to be... One sec. How does the recipe go on the induction smelter here? It has to be zinc. Zinc can just be cooked anywhere, I think. Yeah. This says it's zinc. I guess there must be two forms of zinc. Alright, so we'll have our brass hand going now. We'll start by tossing that in there. Any machine we're not using is just going to kind of go in here. What's this? Just a wrench. Alright, so for the brass hand, I need 4 brass plates. We can do that. That's not even going to be too hard. Heck, we can take this out a second. And just say 2 of those. 1 of those in there, and then we'll do this for the other one. Not even. Okay. But I'll probably need brass, yeah. Okay, for 4, yeah. It needs 4. We'll let the rest of the zinc cook while we're gone. 4 plates. And then the brass. It should be easy to make. Alright. Or not? It shows. Oh, it's andesite alloy that I need. Black. I don't want to make andesite. Andesite requires... Is there another way to get andesite at this point in time? I don't think there is, right? You just have to do it the one way. It's kind of annoying. Is there any way to get pebbles from a printer? But that's not really what I'm looking for. Stone cutting is just that. I guess technically mana infusion. Pebbles. No, well, at some point maybe. Alright. Stonework generation. Well, we could change what we're using. One second here. Oh, this actually gets used. Whereas this apparently doesn't. Weird. Well, we're not going to worry too much about that. I guess, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. What am I saying? Because the way it would work makes sense. But you know what? We got 3 out of that. That was good. And then we can just, I guess, like gray. 1, 2, 3. And gray. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one apparently. Okay, and then we need a little bit of iron. Nougat. Alright. One of these. And boom. Brass hand. Now we make even more. Am I out of iron? It's gonna be if I am. I think I just dumped it. I need one more iron. Yeah, I dumped it. And then... oh, I need a piece of wood as well, I think. Okay. Perfect. I think. Alright, and then we put this down for half a second. Doesn't work on this. Okay. Not that that matters, I think. Right? How to be annoying. It's not like there's any separate recipes. Alright. No. Is there any way to turn it back to normal? No. Okay. We gotta have normal ones for these. Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Take that. Oh, but doesn't this work on it too, technically? No. Just andesite. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it does work. Maybe I got mad at it on its own without it needing to be mad at. I mean, coal is always good anyway, but... is it that I need to put it down? Dude, and then... play with zinc first. I don't think zinc works. Yeah. But does andesite work now? Yes. Shh. Alright, so we need one of these. And that. So this goes here, here, and here? Yes. Alright, so would it be, let me see here. To do this kinda sorta, yeah, so we point it like that. I know technically it's better to just, but we've got the thingy here. Do I need a shaft first? I probably do, but we're gonna see if this works first on its own. If it does, woot woot. Yeah. Okay, cool. So there's that piece. I think I need another piece, though. Yeah. I need a deploy cogwheel. Yeah. So the other piece I need... can we just type deploy? Yeah, so the bottom part we need... that's actually not that hard. Alright, Put that there, put that there. Ignore that while we grab 2 of these. I mean, we've seen already zinc doesn't work for snot. That's a dock. Oops. Just to put this down a second, I think this can go here. Goes here, right? Okay, so for the pieces we need to start with a cogwheel, large cogwheel, and an iron nugget, and it might work. Alright, cool. Do I have the ability to make the pieces? I think I need shafts, which I think require more andesite. Let me just see here if we can just... Do we have any iron left? Yes. Alright, so that should make shafts, and then we can just with wood. And then I need another piece of iron. It's all good. It's all grand. Alright. So... let me grab some wood. I can't remember. Does it go like this, or does it go... Whoop. Yeah, I did think so. Like this, and this like this, and you got a small wheel. And this is what makes a big one. Alright, so we have everything we need. I'll probably need to make another one just to be sure. So... oh, oh. It doesn't say to put it like that. Okay. Oh wait. Does it go on here? No. There. Okay. And is there anything this goes onto, or does it just go like that? So deploy... Okay. I'm confused. What are you deploying onto? Yeah, so deploy cogwheel. Oh, do I need to go plate? Okay. Got it. That's not so bad. I was like, why isn't this working? Alright, I missed the gold plate. Alright, so this goes here. Yep. Okay, the next one is this one. So far, so good. Did this work? Incomplete. Did it not finish? Did it break? Is it not good? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. I understand. Because it doesn't like me. I am going to need so much andesite. I'm not going to be happy, but... Because I guarantee this is going to break. But we're going to try... Alright, so we have to do that once. Yep. Alright. I understand what we need to do. We'll come back to you in a second. Oh, did it? Okay, cool. Alright. I'll do that again. Okay. Oh. I think it worked. Alright, and then... I don't think I have enough here. I need more shafts. Nope. Alright. Alright, how close are we? I need it one more time. Okay. We're almost there. Hopefully this will keep going. We're gonna get through this. Light gray and gray, right? I think I'm gonna be okay here. Hopefully. I think this is the last one. Alright, Alright. Boop, and then boop. Boop. Alright, so... Please don't break. Oh. Alright. Alright. Precision mechanism completed. Whew! Did it! Alright, and then it just requires that plus a brass casing. I can go make brass. It's not that hard because brass is just... we did it. We did it. We did it! Brass requires, in the induction smelter, zinc, which we already have, and copper, which we already have. We're all good. Perfect. Oh, and we even got some sulfur. Cool. Just put this here in case we need it. Alright, then we'll go get a piece of wood and we'll put this on it to get our brass casing and we'll have our thing! That I need. Kinda, sorta. Alright. Woo! Rotation speed controller completed. Alright. So let's say we remove or is it that I need That's what I thought. Alright. Let's say we move it up to 126. Let's just see how this goes. How high can we go? I don't see any difference. It says it's changed the speed. I suppose let's just see with the fan. We have it here somewhere. Where did I put it? I know I have a fan here somewhere. Oh wait, is it in the thingy in there? Probably. Alright, yes. And if I need to, I can just make it even, let's see, if we add this... I mean, it's kind of working. But it doesn't seem to be changing much. Do you think we just need this to be faster there? Or do you think it needs to go here? Or would it go... Can this be turned on its side? I don't think it can. I guess I'd need a wrench to know. But it just seems to go the same speed no matter what. So I need to figure out what I need to do from there. Yeah, so it's not that. It definitely does feel like it just doesn't like me, doesn't it? I was like, okay, I can finally adjust the speed. Nope. Nope. Okay. Of course not. Is it because of the nature of it, maybe? But I already have... I guess we could, like, expand these out. We could make more of them by getting more sheep and all that. And that would make more food. And then in the meanwhile with this... Sort of... I mean, it does seem to be going faster. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, so we're just gonna make a thing that works-ish. I guess we'll need a... Since I'm done trying to figure that out, we're just gonna make a, we'll do gold. Pressure plate. I guess these can be used on the sides. And then I'll grab a thing of lava from up top. I mean, it is pushing more-ish. But maybe it's because it's not an item. I'm not an item, rather. Alright. So... I guess let's go grab a bucket of lava and just see how this goes while we figure out everything else. And maybe make more stuff. Alright. Okay, so... let's just see how it works. You know, let's grab some cobblestone. And then be like, nope, never mind, it does not do enough or fast enough. It's just slow. Alright, so... this should cook it. We're just gonna have to wait and see. So slow. If it's working at all. I might see if making that bigger will help. I don't know. See, that's the targeted speed. It doesn't say that it's actually doing it or not. Unless you have to make like multiple of those, but it doesn't seem to have changed anything, so yeah, and also I don't think any of these are cooking. Yeah. Okay. What if we move it one step closer? Will it work now? I haven't done anything wrong, right? Okay, saw it. Cool. And then it should go again if I let it just sit there a second. It's just not strong enough. Alright, so we'll give it an extra second and then we'll do that and then we'll just... I guess... No, I didn't pick you up. Oh, I had the thing on. Alright, so... I guess... Hello, Noel. It does... It's fine. I just was trying to see... It's more like I was trying to see if I could get to work at all, and I did see it work. Beyond that, though, I wanted to try and increase the speed, you know, to try and get it to go a little bit better. I haven't figured out how to get that to work, though. So, there's that. So we're just stuck kind of watching like this. And... Okay. There we go. There. Ah. Well, no, I wanted to adjust the range. I wanted us to go out a little bit further. Just to say that. I wanted it to be able to go out further. So I don't have to go quite so close to the lava just for it to work. Oh well. It didn't change that either, though, so, you know. I tried. For now, though, I'll probably add more fans to the thing up there. I know. I don't know how to explain it. It's... Here. A sec, we're going to quickly toss these to the side a second. I gotta do something here. Was it this one?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Shush. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. I know it does burn me. It's just kind of just to see how it worked and stuff, and then it didn't really do anything. So, yeah. All right. Right. Perfect. Or industrial style, whatever this is. Well, I'm going to go ahead and probably try and get a couple more sheep to try and expand that. Anyway, it wasn't just that. I've got to do other things as well. And I was trying to use it to see if I had enough power to... but... yeah, I don't think I do. Actually, I don't have to do that. whatever. I lose that one. Or not. Alright. I'm just getting this one done first. Alrighty. But yeah, I just couldn't really tell, and the answer is probably not. So... yeah. Perfect. The first one, other than going to be super dark inside, is done. Perfect. We'll keep leaving that there for now, and we'll deal with it later, but basically the idea here is just kind of... they're just little units. We're going to put stuff in. I wonder, do we have the glass item frames? I doubt it, but if we do, that'd be nice. Normal pane. What would that be called that? I guess it wouldn't necessarily be called that, would it? We just have normal item frames. Okay. I think. Framed item frame? Okay. I was just curious. But no, we did not. Anyway, like I said, I'm probably gonna get more sheep and just kind of work through that. But first, I guess I want to work on this. I'll make some copper really quickly and then... it'll be fine. Oh, right, because... and then we'll make sure we have no no mob spawning over here because this area is not meant for mobs. Alright, now I gotta be careful about this because apparently... stupidity. Is a thing. Wait, where did this sand go? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna go grab myself some more sand. Why would I expect it to work as intended? Unless it's like in one of these corners. Is there any... oh, it was in the corner. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, so let's make the thing about mobs so that we just don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, I mean, I'm not saying anyone else has to, but I've been having to. This actually be cooked? Curious. Obviously, much also pressed. Nope. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. There was nothing that could just do... well, I guess the AC furnace thing can do that. Arc furnace. Immersive engineering. Don't know how to do that, though, so... I guess we can look at immersive engineering. Immersive... okay. Interesting. Oh, did I spell it wrong? That would make more sense. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. So... I guess we could look at the engineer's manual and then we could put it together. But does it need power? It doesn't say it does. Maybe we try that out as well. We'll do all the different things, but for now we're going with induction. Or maybe not even induction. Let's just make this create work the way where we've got it here anyway. Alright. So... let that do its thing. I know it's going to be a little bit between the first and the others. Oh, never mind. Cool. I mean, it's working well enough for what I needed to do, so it's fine, honestly. Alright. I need this. And I need blocks of iron. Alright. What the heck? I have no idea what just happened there. Alright, let's make ourselves a lot of lake gray. Maybe we put the cogwheels away. This is just random junk right now. Do I have anything in here that would go with it? Nope. Go in here. Alright, so... Alright. Float it on past. I could have done it. Alright, and then, you know what? We're going to make even more light gray dye. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I know there's other ways to do this better. I do, but... Alright, Alright. No! Well, that was a mistake. Get slightly less back than I wanted. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, why am I doing this? This is, like, so dumb. I know better. Did that just go into the right one? Yeah. This is why we did this. What am I doing? I'm being stupid, that's what I'm doing. Oh, we'll still get the last 8 and then we'll be good. We won't need more of this for a while. There we go. Alright, and then we got the 8. Alright, and then we have 4 left for whatever purposes we want. Put that back. Oh, whoops, that's the sword. Alright, let's just do 3 of these, I guess, to make 27. Alright. Chuck that into cook. Because that's what it said, right? For this? Yeah. Alright. Alright, that should turn into iron in just a second. Alright, and then we have all we need to make the stupid thing for the cows and all that to not spawn over here anymore. At least for one of them. I don't know if I need more than that. Alright. Should be good, though. And then we can just let the thing over there work the way it should. Alright. So this thing. In theory, if I put it right next to this, or like right here, this should do all the area I want to not have animals. Yeah. Cool. Even if I go back and behind, it'll be fine. Perfect. I don't necessarily mind over there, I guess. I could make a second one to go in the create area, but I feel like that'd be a bit excessive. Alright, so we turn that off. Perfect. Perfect. So now I don't have to worry about things spawning over here for the most part. And getting it to spawn over there. Although I suppose what I should probably do for the one, the other one, not that one, but this one, would be that I should probably just, can't think of the word. What I should probably do is I probably should set another one up over in the create area and then I could take away the lights. Alright, for example, now we can just have sheep spawn and I don't have to be over here. I might need to be in the crate area, but that's it. Yeah. I want to make sure this is all working as it should before I do too much more. And maybe what I want to do is I want to set up an area over by the create spot to remove them as well. And then that will just kind of solve my problem. Oh, good on you. Don't need brown wool. Don't need that color wool. Oh, you've eaten. Alright, and I mean, if they were to eat, then that would be fine, but... Oh yeah, I should just bring these over to me. There we go. Alright, so I can figure out where to put things in a minute. Alright, let's just dump the brass in here. The copper can go in there as well. I suppose the leather can go in there. Bro can go there. What hat did we get? We got a brick on a head. Alright. So then, for the thingies that I'd have to make, I just need sticks and then andesite alloy. And wool. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we got some guys over there as well, so let's go deal with them. And they can't, like, respawn or anything either, so... They can't get more grass, so, yeah. Also, I guess while we're here... Alright. Does this work? Oh, it's a hat bag. A rare hat bag out of a sheep. Crazy. Uh-huh. Does this work? Oh, I do this. Hat scrap. Hat. Festival baseball cap. Festive baseball cap. Wow. Wow. Did it actually cook? Or did it just burn? I think it just burned. Well, I wanted to see how that worked. If that's how that is, then we switch it for fire. Cool. I think, right? I'm guessing that's how it works. Yeah, with campfire. Okay. I just wanted to see. I can get more food. It's not hard even. The bigger thing here was meant to be the wool. I feel a little bad, but so I'm saying now I can't just. I didn't want to just like ask. Or like. Yeah. Did I put the iron in here? I could have sworn. Oh no, what it was is I just. Yeah. Alright, let me go make some more iron. And wait, I thought I turned off the thing for sheep. Well, I guess we'll have food after all. Cool. And more. And then I'll go figure out how to... that hasn't turned off yet. Well, you're useless. Alright. Where'd the bag go? Oh. Really? I thought I hit it, but apparently I did not. Yeah, there's a hat here. Alright, so this hat is a witch hat. We'll just put it in some spot that we can't figure out exactly where, but you know, it's space. And then there's you. Perfect. Frog hat. Alrighty. And then we'll, I guess, switch to the fire for a second to get, yeah. Oh. Good. Okay. All right. I missed out. Alright, and then there's you before you can escape. Yeah. I don't think I have a flint and steel, so this isn't gonna really work here, but you know, it's fine. I guess we can just toss that in there for now. Alright, so... Yeah, also, since we made light gray dye... Let's just do 6 of those. And... oh wait, no, that's dye. 2... Alright. Wait, I went over there to cook iron. And then I didn't cook iron. 1 second. Alright, I suppose we can just go once it's done. Perfect. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make some more fans. I just want, or more of those. I want to be sure that's actually going to be working. I don't know exactly what I want to do, other than that I want to do something. Two. We could just toss the iron in here. Oh, I do have a flint and steel. Oh. Huh. Well, we can do that in a minute. Alright, actually, we don't even need to do that. We can put this here. And then this here. Each side is... how long? I think it's 6 each. So if I want to do... we're at 18, so I can add to each side 3? I can add it to 3 sides. That's what it is. Alright, so to do more, I need more sticks. No, I need more andesite alloy. Chuck. Alright. Need more andesite. Oops, that's why. Alright. So we make more andesite like so. Where did the iron nuggets go? There they went. There we go. Alright, so we've done all that. And then I want to... I don't know. Is there anything else we can do with wool, really? Other than obviously dye it. Crypt template. Silent crimson. Wouldn't be bad. It can make chairs. It can make curtains. Ooh, actually. 1 second. Nice. Okay, but you can't pull it to the side. Oh, you can. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Any others that we haven't seen yet? I'm curious. Nope. I suppose technically it could still be like that. It does work though. It's got a nice little there. Kinda doesn't really work like that there though. I suppose the way to do this one would be to have this be flattened here. And then it just kind of pulls out that way. Or, ooh, I got it. Because of the way that you can do these. There. There. I mean, kinda. It gives a little shimmer of a look. It's a little something there. It's better than nothing. I mean, realistically speaking. Yeah. Um... You know, the anti-gravity thing, I did get some nitrate. Right, for some reason it is like this. So, to make this thing... How much nitrate does it need? Or, not nitrate, sulfur rather. We got sulfur. Nitrate needs... potential... yeah, the crystallizer with the dust, but... That's not too hard. We can make ourselves some sandstone. And that'll turn into, in the pulverizer, potential. Might be the best way to go about it. The irony. Alright. Let's go upstairs a second. And then I should do something to kind of, sort of... like so. And what we do here, even though we know that's going to be like that, is we go right back into here. We already had some sand up here, so we can do more. And we can see if we can't get a little bit, because we got this from this. Smelting zinc. So... we'll see if we get any out of this. I don't... yeah, there's one. Don't know, I was gonna be like, I don't know how much it's gonna require and all that, but also, how is this running? Yeah, so they're each putting out 10%, which is less than you need. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Okay, and if we can get the niter here, we got 2 already. We only need 3. And we've got the sulfur. Oh, there we go. Just chuck this in here, I guess. And then that should make us... didn't it say... or maybe we have to crush it first. That's kind of horrible. Hi! Thank you for the first time chat. It is a force sword, since this is modded. There's something called force gems. You can make this. It's basically the equivalent of a diamond sword. What do we need here? Alright, so... oh wait, no, we only need 2. Even better. I need 2, so we'll put 2 of these back. We have one of this, and we have this, and we make ourselves some gunpowder. Nice. Let me see. Now that we have the gunpowder, what I need here... I need to make a solidification chamber, but that's fine, we can do that. It shouldn't be too hard. Is for the rest of this, we need another piece of charcoal and some blaze powder. We should have the blaze powder. If we don't, I can get it to... we can get them to spawn in. It should be a lot easier in theory now, as long as it's not like nighttime. But I think I do have some somewhere. Maybe not. I think actually, no, I don't have any. I can get it though. Let's get some blazes. Some blueses. I mean, it's pretty fun. I mean, I know nothing. I've had things explained to me by people, but other than that, I really Alright, so I know I'm pretty safe so long as the sun is on that side of the sky. Let's just move back a second and see if we can't get some things to spawn. Because this is not spawnable, I don't think. Come on, please, blazes, please spawn. I need blaze powder. I'm 22 blocks away. And more. I have a bow too. Please. Yeah. I might have to try and see if I can't do anything to maximize the ability to get blazes to spawn. What I should do is just do the spawner method, but I just don't want to get wrecked. I want to try this one more time without using spawners. It's already been this long and a single blaze has spawned. I know it's not that big of a space, but still. I really should just light up the outside part and then we'll be good. And I should never have blazes spawn anywhere, I just... No blazes for a minute. I'm gonna light this up out here. This is the only area left. Maybe I add another negative, or I'll need a lot of... What? Hello, Sub-Zero. How you doing? I'm doing modded today. Also, what time is it? Oh yeah, dude, gotta... Alright, I know it's not great. Alright, let's just make some yellow dye. Alright. Hello, Snow. How you doing? 1 second. I'll do that in just a sec. Let me finish getting this, and then we'll do that. Oh, and it started raining. Alright, let me do the spinning. I just had to do that really quickly. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Good goons, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're good and you're goo. Alright. Finally got the, we're just gonna do it like this as well, so we can get 6 more. We'll have 15 gold. I already have some gold, I'm just making more gold because I need more gold for this one. I was thinking of making a second one of these. I can get the diamonds, I can get the wood, I can get that. It's just the gold amount is stupid. I'm thinking if I have one that's a little bit closer to make sure that it's... True. Jeez. You just watch a second. Alright. Perfect. And then I should have 3... True. In here. Put the wool in there for now. I'll get out some of these to have that. Some dolmans. I have some in my pouch thing here, I think. What's the matter? Good time to be done? You wake up? She just realized you've been in you've been asleep. Aww. He's not happy. Yep. He woke up. He's like, I don't want to be here. Alright, which one did I put it in? Yeah. Boom. We got a second mega torch. I need this one to kind of just be closer so that it goes all the way over. Let's make sure this... Oh! Shusha! It's not quite there. Alright. I put it here? It looks like it's perfect. We want almost perfect. 2 locations closer. Hopefully we don't drop this. I need to move it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks closer. Actually, no, I don't want to use that. There, so I'll know both where it is and how... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. It's okay to get in a little bit to the house as well, just... So that should be pretty perfect. Yeah, on the line. And then we know that in here, F7? Yeah, all of this is all lit up. That's perfect. So we should never get any blazes anywhere other than, in the blaze cage. Oh. I basically built nothing this one time. So what do you vote for tomorrow? Snow? I guess anyone else that's here that wants to vote. Alright, now that they should spawn... pretty much anything, since tomorrow is Thursday. Meow. Meow. Yeah. You're so cute. But no, I don't trust you. Let's see. No, I don't. No matter how heartbroken you are. No. I don't believe you. I think you just want to talk, so turn off the TV. So your vote is Zelda. Dragons was for a game my mom played today. So now I need at least a tiebreaker or a third person. is nothing spawning? The box isn't that small. And I've got it perfect at this point. The only place any negative mobs should spawn are in that stupid box. Okay. I might do it, I might not, because my mom said it's perfect for an hour and a half to 2 hours. That's probably the reason why I'm not inclined to. I don't have another game. I guess that's the thing I should say. So that's gonna be the big deciding factor. Do I... Why will nothing spawn? Do you think we should try putting netherrack in there? I don't think anything will happen that's different, but, you know, maybe. 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 I doubt it will change anything. I've carefully done everything so that nothing spawns anywhere else than the places I want them to. I suppose if you guys had like a free game that would be able to be played for the rest of the time, or that you guys wanted, we could do that. That way would be more in line. But that is where my concerns lie. It's not so much on its own, it's more like... Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Try to pick a game, or figure out if there's a second game. See, that's the thing. Alright, we're gonna replace this with netherrack over there. Fair enough. I mean, even if it's like just chapter 1 kind of thing. But, I mean, I don't disagree. Not really. It should just be like dark light, like no light versus light here. I'm just trying this because I don't know what else to really try. Like, surely eventually we'll get some blazes. Ah. But like I said, I don't want to like do something that's not gonna be... Wait, I did turn it back on, right? Yeah, it should spawn. I know that the box is small, but it's literally the only place they can spawn in the entire place. They have lights up there. As swear, every time I play, it does less and less. I might just have to do the give in and just do the spawner. Oh wait, there goes one. Okay, cool. Finally. Hey, you rude. Oh, did he drop what I needed? Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Well, since he can't spawn anywhere else anyway. Do we just leave him on? You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna always leave it on unless I otherwise... Alright, so we just need charcoal, which we have. And then we'll have... I'm gonna be able to fly. That's kind of the gist for what we're trying to do here. Alright. I know you're there. We need that. I'm just trying to quickly go through this, buddy. Then we need redstone, and we need a gold ingot. And we need liquid magma in a solidification chamber. Grand. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. So, I need a liquefier, I guess, and a solidifier. I can make the solidifier, that's no problem. We get this. We need a melting chamber, and we need a solidifier. Alright, so let's start with the solidifier. Because I don't think it was that much. Yeah, I'm moving really quick now, buddy. I'm moving, I swear. I made this already. Lapis will be... 2B4. Alright. Oh, I got even extra. Quartz. 2 white, 1 light gray. He's just looking at me like, hello. Alright. So one of those. Glass. 1 sec. 1 second. No second here. At least if I have like all the different things, it'll kind of look cool, even though it won't actually be like much of nothing. It's just like extra equipment. Alright, so we needed... What was it? Glass? Right. Yeah, we need 2 glass. Anything else? Obsidian pressure plates. We need obsidian and we need... Alright. Let's just grab 1 out of each of these. I know I can do it in an easier way, but I'm right here and... What do you want me to play tomorrow, Thomas? After all, you're here. Honey. I should have checked to see if I need glass for the other side. Also, I just realized, how many does this make? 2. Crap. Anything, you'll watch anything. That was fair enough. I guess while we're doing this, is there anything else we need? No. So the melting, what does that require? For this. Full on obsidian. Okay. Also, are things spawning over there? Let's see. Nope. Nope. Nothing spawning. Oh, I should make sure nothing. Or did I turn it off? Yeah, no, I didn't turn it off. Let me double check that there's no spots that blazes should be able to spawn. Oh, there are places they might be able to spawn. Crap. But we have some light here. I just forgot to get this spot. And I guess this spot. Perfect. And then nothing else should spawn, because those should be all like, yeah. Alright. 2. This doesn't matter though, because this is all safe. Alright, alright. So the melter, we just need, for this, we'll need redstone and we'll need, which I kind of figured. Oh, wait, we have some dye already. Alright. So, let's go get more obsidian, I guess. And we'll do it like this. We'll just get 2 buckets at a time out of random ones of these. Pop down, boop, and boop. Since it doesn't seem there's any other way to get this. Yeah. Alright, we'll pick another 2. Pop down, boop, and boop. Perfect, and then one more. We only need one more. And boop. Alright. And then from there, what we do is we take out our handy dandy this thingy. I have no food. And we complete it. And it's slow going, but it'll work. Alright, I think I'll go with Zelda because I don't have another game. That's kind of where I think that that's going to be. I thought about it. That's where I think the problem lies with the second game. If it was just long enough, I think it'd be fine. It'll probably be good for like if we want to do a shorter stream. But if it's a game that takes about 2 hours on average to complete, even rather, and it does seem to be the case, even if yes. Right. What's such a do? Right? Oh. I need this. Oh, and I need more. Of course. do it the easy way. You. No, it can't be easy, can it, buddy? You. I'd already be done. We watch. We do that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and then we go in. Oh, what was the other thing I needed? Yeah, I hear you. For solidifier, glass, that's what it was. I do need to go up and get glass, I think, for this one. But let's get everything else first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes in the middle. On the bottom. Side, side. Wait, that goes up here. And then let's get redstone. He can't. He's being prevented from being able to do so. That's why he's sobbing. Alright, glass should be up here. We just need 2. Alright, so put this here for now. That's the solidification chamber. Magma blocks, what do they need? What does magma block need? Solidified lava is a good one. Okay. We also have some magma balls. We can make more. What does this do in the solidifier thingy? 1 makes 4,800? Or, no, 100. So then 4 should make... Right. 4 should make... a bucket? Looks like it's better to just do this. I'll make 2 buckets. Rather than 200. Huh. I don't know if it's his favorite pastime, but it's certainly one he likes to utilize to his advantage. Alright, so... chuck that in there. Okay, so for the amber, which is this, we need 1 redstone block, 1 piece of gold. Yeah. Give me a second. You'll be freed in a minute. Yeah, I will. Oh! Get your butt out of there. You think I don't know if you just under yourself? Alright. Drop one in. Okay. 1 second. Let me clean this up. Realistically speaking. Finish really quickly getting this done. Because I was going to finish before that, I just wanted to see if we could do everything else, but since that was his attitude, and he's free anyway, he can wait for me to be done. Alright, so then this we use in the solidifier with amethyst and an emerald to make this. I know we need this, and I know we need this. How much for an emerald? I could have oh wait. It's mostly lime. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I have any green dye lying around. Yep. Well. Alright. Yeah, that's the best way to do that. So 1 emerald, and then for the amethyst, what do we gotta do for the amethyst? Amethyst is 2 pinks and a purple. Easy. 2 pinks and 1 purple. Oh, wait, is it magenta? That makes it easier even, but yeah. I don't know why the computer has decided to just run there. By the way, I'm just gonna turn around and say that right now. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, so probably shouldn't have put the Alright, so to make that, I guess it's slime instead. Alright. So we'll put this in here. Perfect. We'll just turn this back into a thing again. sworn that said that was how that worked. You know what? Whatever. We'll chuck the wool in here so we can take this here, I guess. Can we put it down somewhere? Just to kind of be kind of cool on the side. Yeah. Weird. Alright, so we need slime. Well, luckily slimes aren't too difficult to make, I don't think. It's just like lime dye and dough. Dough just requires this. Alright. Alright. This does need to be ground, though. I guess let me get the pieces. That we need for this. How much slime does this need? For this to work. Whoops, in here. It needs 500. Okay. Grand. And then for 500... Although, interestingly enough, 2 blocks of cyan dye becomes 4,500. 250 per slime ball. I'll need 4. Alright, let's take that. Did I dump the other piece in here? Or no, I just left it out, didn't I? Alright, what? Let's go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kamikyo. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Feel free to tell me. How you doing today? I am about to finish up. I'm just kind of doing some stuff really quickly. Or... Alright, where's my thingy? Not the seeds. Yeah, the cogwheel. Alright. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but it'll take a while, probably. I don't remember how long it takes. It's not... Oh, we got 7. Now. I think it's with water. Right? Yeah. Let me get some food really quickly. Alright, if I can quickly finish this, this will be great. Let's just dump these in here for now. Look at this, and then we'll pick this up. Because we're right here. First one through. I need at least one more. Alright. And then we just need lime dye. Alright. Alright, so if this works, then we'll have the crystal thing we need. And then I need bone blocks, but that's not too hard to get. Alright, let's just see. We chuck 4 of these in here. Let's do it like that. That'll be easier. That should make 500, which is what we technically need, but we can't take that out. Alright. And then we put this at the top. This here. Oh, wait, no. This here, right? Alright. Although I guess we can make more technically, so that works out well for the slime that we don't need. Alright. Oh my god, come on. So close. Should drop to 500 when we get to the other side. How long? It's out of power. Kidding me. Alright, cool. Well, I need 1, and then we need bone blocks, and then we'll be good. I'm over 25. That's all I'm really going to leave it at. That's how I leave it. Alright. I guess that we could use a whole bunch of white to make bone blocks. Probably like that, right? Or is it like this? Oh. Perfect. Alright, so then we'll make the thingy. Perfect. I know I've got a bunch of stuff dumped in a... Oh. Hello. Cool. Perfect. We're good. All good. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna kind of go in close here. And be like, this is our picture. Alright. I think that's good. I am definitely going... I went way later than I meant to. But... worked out well. We've got our thing. There's that. Right? And that should be good. But we can fly now. It's not perfect by any means, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Do we have anything there? No. So we're not gonna die in the Nether now if we go there, and we can also do things like I guess we can try and turn this off. That worked. With the power button. Oh, I don't have it on me. It is a little... Yeah. But it's something. It's better than nothing. But now I'm stuck. And obviously I'm pretty sure we can turn it off as well, so it's not like it's the end of the world that we can't do things. Wait, it was in my thing, wasn't it? I put it in here? No? Yeah, I thought I put it away. Away. And obviously... Did I put it in here? I'll figure out where I put it next time, I guess. But the point is we can move up and down now. We can go around. It's not so bad. Yeah, I didn't think I chucked it in any of these spots. I didn't think I chucked it away either, so I don't know where it went. Okay. Oh wait, no, they're right there. Minus those two. It is slow going. It's not the fastest, but that's not a problem. And then see, we can go probably just... If we put it down, we can put it down. But for another travel, this will be fine. For this will be fine. Here, let's just... Are you kidding me? All right. Nice. And then here. It does seem a little bit stronger. Oops. I guess really quickly just to see. Yeah, it's a little bit stronger. It's not a lot. That means we need more fans. Oh yeah, actually it's quite a bit stronger. I mean, obviously it's distance, but that's fine. That was just like one line. I think we definitely want to make more so we can do more with this. It's fine. Alright. That's all that's really important there. So this is a good place to finish. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Zelda fun, as we'll be doing some Zelda Breath of the Wild merchant mode, just because I can't think of how to do the other game without having another game. If someone had a free game to go along with it, I would do that, but otherwise, yeah. But so we'll be doing some Zelda. It'll be fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And also, if it is night here for you, by the way, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Again, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry I said that again, but yeah. Bye-bye!